This is... Okay. There we go. Hey! Zap is first! Hi Zap! What's up? I gotta make sure that... You know what? I'm gonna turn like all the redeems on. Hold on. Yellow! We'll do... that one. We'll do that one. Don't do these yet because they're not gonna work until we're in 3D. But they're here. They're here. And this is yeah, something like this one. 2, 3, 4. Hey, Bucky! Wait, did I say that already? I have like deja vu. Did I say that? And Red Vessel! Hello! Just spawned in. Magical! Hey! What's up? We are going to be making bacon pancakes. Whether that's bacon as in B-A-C-O-N or bacon as in B-A-K-I-N apostrophe. For my purposes, is we are baking as in putting it in the oven, or rather the blender and the Unity. I need to post this so I don't forget. Yeah. Please don't crash. Thank you. The song is so short. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate there. Okay. Anywho, Mike is here. You got a notification. I saw your message, by the way, and I will try and get back to it tonight. But I'll see how tired I am by the end of stream. Thank you. I'm very excited. So yeah, how's everyone's day? What Bread Vessel said. How's everyone doing? For me, I had to go out to help my fam shred some paper. Confidential information in book. So we just ran out with a bunch of paper and stuck it in the big old truck shredder thing. Aside from that, I took a nap. I did some model testing. Super secret stuff, man. Actually, you know what? Let me go show the team the thing that I hold on. The team has to get a super secret special cool thing. I need to show them the screenshot I took today. So, as a disclaimer, whenever I get model updates for like either like a prop or like a model or an environment, whatever it is, I do a lot of testing to make sure, like, first of all, it can withstand the stress test. The second, it like works the way it should, and just like I make like a whole list of like bugs and stuff, mostly for me, so I know what to double check to make sure it actually gets done. Anyway, in that insanity, it gets a little hard to stay sane. So I do mess around a lot, and funnily enough, sometimes when I'm just having fun with the model, just like, oh, I want to take this kind of screenshot, so let me do this, and it's like, wait a second, that breaks it. You know? So like, I'm having fun, but I'm also working, I swear. So A word to the wise. Mess around, try and do things you might not normally do, and see if it breaks something unintentional. And while it might be so outlandishly like, yeah, nah, that's never gonna be an actual issue, it might actually be relevant. And you never know until you give it a go and give it a whirl, and if it breaks, you're like, whoops, gotta fix it now, so. But if you never put the pressure on, you know, it'll break when you're least expecting it, and you don't want that. So, I'm gonna send that to the team now. 'Cause I had fun. Also, model sneak peek number 2. And little silly emote. Yippee! Okay, they have that now. Let's see. Very diligent, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. I found a grand total. Guess how many bugs? Guess how many bugs? And I don't even know if they're gonna be fixed. I might just have to try and hide them. Bug fixes. Bug fixes. I selected the wrong thing. Bug fixes. Yeah, 650. Thankfully not that many, but as of yesterday night, that definitely felt like more the case. Now I found 5. One of them is super minor. Another one is probably not going to be seen, but it's going to be bothering me. Another one is going to be massively annoying for me to figure out. And actually 2 of them are going to be massively annoying for me to figure out, or I just can't do anything about them. And then one of them is just silly. So I hope they can get resolved. Cause I'm, guys, how many days left? How many days left? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? How many days left? Mikey had a day today. It's been a day. Went to church, had a crisis for about 3 hours. Then dinner. Oh. Pad Thai. Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't had Pad Thai in a minute. I kind of want some now. In insane, it's hard to be sane. Yeah, pretty much. Model testing. I feel like I have a very high attention to detail, and this is helpful and unhelpful. It's helpful because I can spot issues where no one else can spot issues, or where people don't typically notice issues. However, it means the issues that I can see that other people don't see, I either have to call out, or I have to deal with them because it's like, oh, but no one will notice. I noticed! I noticed! And it's gonna be annoying to do some of the things that I want to do if I have to deal with it, essentially. Your guess was gonna be 7, and you weren't too far off. 12 is... We're getting close to triple there. Triple the original amount. But not too far off. So let me see. You got a banner ad. Oh, and then okay, no. You thought you were safe because it was like at the bottom or something, and then it like, psych! I don't like that at all. I wish it would just play the banner ads, because the banner ads are kind of nice, actually, because you can still watch stream, and like the advertisers get their piece, and they don't need to like just annoy the heck out of everybody in the room, because nobody likes that. Like, genuinely, hey class, raise your hand. How many of you guys have actually bought something because of an advertisement? On how many occasions? Give me a number. How many times have you actually bought something that you saw in an advertisement because of the advertisement? Labs and Turbo. I like the idea of Turbo. I just wish that Twitch didn't raise subscription prices and then tout Turbo, because that was kind of a a low move, but I get it for people who like watch a lot of different streamers. It's not sustainable to be paying a subscription for every different streamer. But not gonna lie, turbo revenue, it's not much better than the regular advertisement revenue, and we all know how great that is, thanks to it. I don't want you guys to have to watch ads, it's so not worth it. Anyway. You don't think you ever exactly see it just twice, right? In your whole life, right? Come on, nobody wants those. I feel like advertising, there's sometimes that they really do it right. Like, the Super Bowl commercials, for those of us in America, and maybe even some people not in America, when you really have to try and grab people's attention, you don't want to just give them slop, right? Like, yeah, we understand that you're trying to sell your product, but if you're going to interrupt my usual media to bring my attention to whatever product it is you're trying to sell, I'm sorry, you need to make me smile. You need to make me think. You need to show me something cool. You need to make an informative point. Otherwise, I don't care! And I feel like so many advertisements are just trying to do that, but are really kind of just missing the point. It's supposed to be fun to watch. It's not supposed to be a, haha, I got you, you're paying attention, and then you realize it was an ad. Like, you should not realize that it's like an ad, per se. It should just be communication. And deliver it well. That's it. And that's hard. I know it's hard. Especially when you have to try and sell something as stupid as like, get new insurance today. So exciting. I know, right, folks? No, not really. Maybe once. And the only thing that would get you magical to buy something is if a friend mentions liking it. Oh, word of mouth is really, really important for that. Yeah. And honestly, if you put out a bad commercial, everyone's just gonna be bad-mouthing it. They're not gonna be buying it. So, like, do better. Dude, man, you bought games from ads, but never a real product, quote-unquote, even, like, something tangible. Yeah. And Dorel and Wolf, hi! Sick of ads and everything? Yeah, I feel like maybe I would be bothered less by quote-unquote bad advertisements, too, if they were just less saturated. Like, you used to be able to watch, like, I'm thinking of, like, all the streaming services that are kind of just on, like, my TV, for instance. You have to watch a minute 30-second long ad every, like, 30 minutes or something like that. Like, I know, like, trying to watch, like, anime on like, websites that you get it just, like, it's, like, a normal streaming website, right? You know what I mean? You have like, it's a 20-minute episode, and I swear there's, like, 5 different ad breaks. Like, it's not worth it. Back in the day, you had, like, a midsection of an episode where, like, you could tell where this thing, like, ended off in the middle. Like, it was a good place to leave off, and that's when the ads would play, and then it was resume. But, like, it's just gotten so crazy to the point where it's like, why do I have those 5-minute long, minute 30 long ad sections in a 20-minute episode or something? Like, come on! It's ridiculous! And I think it's the same thing for Twitch. Like, thankfully, it's only to dismiss, dismiss pre-rolls. It's 3 minutes per hour. That's still a lot, considering what it used to be like. Right? And I feel like some people still get pre-rolls. It's ridiculous. Has anybody in here ever come into stream and immediately, instead of being taken to my stream, they got an ad? Ooh, and you know what? This is the time to call out YouTube, too. Because, did anyone see my Blue Sky post about it? YouTube plays ads on everyone's videos. Everyone. Even if the creator doesn't earn any money. You can put your video on YouTube. YouTube will put ads on your video. But unless you reach a certain benchmark, a crazy benchmark, mind you, anyone who's curious, I'll go find it in a second. But unless you meet the partner status requirements, you don't see a cent. And they put ads on your videos. Ridiculous. That's all I got, man. And Red Vessel, only time I've ever been okay with ads is that one time a company put out free water bottles by covering them with... That's a really good idea. See, that's how you do advertising. That's how you do advertising. Everybody see that? Get good. Get good. Yeah. You remember there was only one or maybe 2 ad breaks during one episode of show? Right? Where did that go? I'm also gonna just go over here and get this real quick. But it's crazy. On the Twitch side though, pre-rolls aren't removed until that first 3 minutes of ad plays. So the people who come by right away before the first ads play can still get hit. For real? No, like, that's ridiculous. Then how am I supposed to have my conversation with you guys if y'all are stuck in ads? This is bogus. 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 I don't like it. I don't like it. No. But yeah, anyway. Okay, so today we're making bacon pancakes. And I'm gonna go over here just for a second while I explain the premise. You used to like watching ads when you were a kid. Really? Which ones are your favorites? I'm actually just gonna redo my hair clip because my hair is falling apart. There we go. That's why you hit the run ads button as soon as it becomes available instead of... Oh! See, that's a smart idea. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. The premise is baking. Yes, we're baking in Blender. So, I don't know if anybody knows, but let me actually scooch over. I realize like I'm really off center. Here we go. Okay. Oh, first of all, I did a little thing with my hand tracking. You guys know when I lean forward, how it kind of like acts up. Weird. Oh my goodness, who's throwing things at me? What's going on? Mixie's here! Hi, Mixie! And wait a second. Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Who do I need to thank? What's going on? Valorant? The Valorant? Wait a sec. Did I get it wrong? Was it magical? Magical, did you... Wait, it's Valorant and... Magical, what kind of coordinated attack is this? What? Valorant, I don't... Who are you? What? They add a sub sometimes? Is that like the... Like, actually? What? That's really funny. Wait. Huh? Yeah, it's like an official channel or something. What? They add 1 gift for every 5 gifted. That's really nice. Hey, that's how you advertise. Yeah. Go Valorant. I don't even play, but I like that. See, all the rest of it. Come on! That's how you do it! But anyway, Magical, thank you for the gifts. Yeah. Alright. So, this message was sponsored by a gifted sub. Guys, do we play Valorant now? It's pretty fun if you like the Counter-Strike style games. I am not a pew-pew person. I don't really enjoy pew-pew games, but that was really good advertising. They have a good impression in my brain now. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, back to what I was saying. Also, if you guys want to switch the kind of prop that gets thrown if any raids, subs, whatever happens, let me know what you want to switch it to, and I'll switch it to it if you like something better. But back to what I was saying. My hand tracking, you'll notice, you remember how I have a lot of trouble with my body, like, clipping through my hands if I lean forward? You ready? You ready? Don't throw anything else at me. Aha. But here. Oh, it's a heart. Oh, thank you. I can't. I'm trying to make a heart. Yeah. Thank you. But I don't have that problem anymore, and I just edited one setting, and it's really nice. So I'm gonna keep it this way. This is much more immersive. Wapa! Let me out! Let me out! Please! I'm okay. I promise. I'm gonna scooch down a little bit, actually. There we go. Alright. Are we ready to get bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes? You take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. Yeah? Yeah? So we begin with the cube. As always. Yeah, put my music back on. I was gonna say something earlier. Forgot what it... Oh! Guys, guess what's coming soon? What's happening in 12 days? Anybody know? What's in 12 days? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That was weak. There we go. Cross those off. October, yes, yes, October. Hi, Death. I am good. How are you? I'm going to be making bacon pancakes. It's your birthday month. Oh, happy early birthday. Battlefield 6. Alright, you guys know what we have to do. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Goodbye, Cube. So first thing I'm gonna do is add a pancake. I'm kidding, I can't actually add the I need to make the pancake. I need to be making the pancakes. I need to add a mesh, and I'm going to start with a cylinder. Because that's relatively pancake shaped as long as I squeeze. How big of a pancake do I want? Like, am I making a big pancake? Making a big pancake? Let me get my tape measure. Your birthday's on October 9th. You're gonna have to hope for some early Christmas presents. You put that on your wish list. I think I want my pancake to be... I'm just like measuring with my tape measure. I want my pancake to be... a big pancake. $15 or 20 centimeters? I'm gonna go with 20. Radius should be 0.01. 3. depth should be like 1.5. 0.015. Ooh, that's not what I want. 0.0015. That's not what I meant to do! Alright, let's try this again. Zero point zero 1, because it's the radius. I need it to be 20 centimeters. Depth is gonna be 0.015. That doesn't seem right. 0.0015. Yeah, that's more pancake shaped, am I right? Pancake, making big pancake. 20-inch pancake! Need to cut like a pizza to eat it. You true. And soon I need to eat some food. Yes, sustenance is very important, please do. And then fan art! I saw the little thing you put in creative discussion. Usually perspective is kind of hard. Like I really struggle to draw the starball curio, this thing on my waist. That I struggle a lot. So the fact that you drew it as well as you did was really impressive. Okay. So let me double check the topology here. I'm going to insert a face. I gotta select the face. Face. Add face. Add face. Do I just like, wait, can I like loop it? Family size pancake. Yeah. Hi, sci-fi. A bit of a perfectionist. Don't kill yourself. Don't do it. Don't. Of course, try and get things to where you want them to be, but there's a point of diminishing return I have found, and it helps to be able to like, even sometimes being like looser can be good sometimes. Why can't I find? Ah, there we go. Insert faces. There we go. Do it for both? Yeah! Again! Wait. Again! Yeah. Again! I just gotta keep doing this until I get to like the middle. Take a little spider web. It needs to have enough topology so that way. Ugh. So that way it can do bendy pancake things. Is it supposed to kind of look like an animal vision? My Starball curio? What do you mean? That's what it looks like. It's an animal vision. Right there. Yeah. What are you talking about? I'll be casting spells. All the Blender stuff is just arcane magic. Not gonna lie, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Let me scale this on the Z. No, I want to scale on everything but the Z-axis. Man, what if I do that? And I want this. I'm gonna make these edge loops. I want it to be a square. So maybe if I go to edge, there should be a way to like make it snap vertices. No. Should be a way to like make it go to a certain pattern, like circle or square or something. Come to discover that everything is arcane magic. True. That do be life. I'm also gonna scooch down a little bit. I didn't realize how far up I went. I need to shuffle my music. There we go. Let me see. How to make loop go in a square. Blender. And by the way, I am very open to backseating when it comes to Blender because I don't know what I'm doing. How to turn loop into a square. Loop tools. Where's the loop tools menu? I can't find it. Where is it? I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Loop tools Blender. Think you'd have an easier time trying to animate with Gary's mod if you could get it working on your computer compared to just bashing your head against the wall for blending into Blender. Don't do that. I need to have the add-on enabled. I know I do, but I'm pretty sure I do. Am I crazy? System... No. File settings? Help? No? Is it here? System? No, I went there already. I forget where to go. Maybe edit? Preferences! There we go! I know you guys can't see this menu, but I'm gonna look for it now. Add-ons. Loop. Ooh, it's not checked. Okay, now it's checked. Now where is it? Is it here? Oh. There's no square option. Huh. My pancake has a hole! You know what that means? It's a holy pancake. Anyway. You can talk about the other blender, the physical kind? I don't like that one. It likes fingers. A pound cake? Donut? No, it's not a donut! We're not doing the donut tutorial! Okay, so it doesn't want to become a square. Why? I want it to be a square. Lofting. No, lofting didn't do it. Let's turn it into a circle, not a square. I don't know. Should I do it by hand? I don't want to. You can never do the donut tutorial thing. You could figure out how to do maybe just uploading a couple of models. Oh, but the limb's bent unnaturally. Wait, what are you doing? Also, why is the camera clipping so easily? I don't like that. Hold on. I'm gonna select this entire model. And for now, I'm gonna just scale it up really big because it's probably better for weight painting anyway. Because Because I am making it way painted so it can go. Let's see how many of these things there are. How many vertices is that? There used to be something that displayed statistics. I don't know where it is. I had no idea. I was just trying to move the bones and the legs to get them to look like they could take a step, and then it goes. The camera is somewhat duping the what? Okay, anyway, time to count vertices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 16 plus 16 is 32. So it's 32. 32 divided by 4. I'm not a math guy, guys. So it's 8 vertices per side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not gonna be easy. I see. So what if I change the location? You know what I could do? You know what would be easier? Hold on, I'm not gonna do this. I might have to do it. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something else first. Let me try the silly. Let me be silly. Okay. If I know that that ring has 32 vertices, essentially what I could do is I could Control A, add a cube. Yes, we're bringing the cube back, just not that big. Da-da. And then scale on the Z. Alright, I need to make it exactly the... I just realized it doesn't have that many vertices! Ah! I gotta subdivide. So it's time to subdivide. First thing I should do though is remove these sides. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I remove, delete the delete the faces. Yes. Yeah. The funny thing is you can only figure out how to do in posing. You couldn't figure out the animation part of the software. No! It's not that bad actually. I actually touched it and it was like not terrible. Of course I was working with like a pre-made animation the first time, but for the second one I did wait, let me show you. I can show you. I can just show you. Hold on. Does anybody remember the thing I was so proud of, the animation I made? Does anybody remember what that was? Hold on, I got you. Ready? I'll find it. This thing? You remember this thing? I love this thing. That's it. Yeah! That flip. That I did that in this tab. Right? If I stay completely still, you can just see it's so simple. It's just the hood or the cap. It looks a lot less immersive when I just hold it like this, which is why I like doing that. Oh, I timed that very poorly. But I like yeah. I think it came out really nice. I even did like the flame. It uses a displacement map, and that's why it's all wavy. I'll never not be proud of this. Let me put it away though. Maybe I'll do a stream on that one day when I'm a little bit more confident in my my 3D skills. I don't feel quite well versed enough to say, oh, I can totally teach. No, don't ask me. I don't know. You can try though. All right. I actually don't need this bottom one. I can just connect these. Because it's the bottom. I need the top to be a little different. Wait, why are those linked? Oh, it's selecting the wrong edge loop. There we go. Scale. Scale Alt-Z? Yeah, that's what I want. Wait. Scale Alt-Z. Yeah, and then merge at center. There we go. And there's the bottom of the pancake. And now I'm just gonna work on the top. This is where the butter is gonna go. I'm gonna put a piece of butter on it. I thought it'd be a nice touch. What if I... 32, right? 4... Subdivide. Subdivide. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's total... I need 32, right? So that's 5. 4 times 5 is 20. Math! Subdivide again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 4 is 36. Cradle sticks. You might just wind up sticking to Gary's Mods sandbox if you can ever get to work. No, you should go learn Blender! Join me in hell. But seriously, it's so powerful when you can get it right. I love it when I can get it right. It's just a challenge to get there. Like, I'm thinking maybe I should redo the pancake. Like, first of all, I'm gonna merge by distance, because, okay, I was like, I thought I created vertices, but they shouldn't have been. But I need to figure out a way to make all of these, like, go into a square. And that's, not exactly as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Because the butter is square. I could technically cheat, but I don't want to. Wait a second. If I do cheat, maybe I can make it ultra cool. No, that's so much work. I was gonna say, what if I made the butter, like, if I gave the butter its own bone, so it can, like, slide on the top of the pancake a little bit. That would make my job very difficult, but it would be really cool. Funny as shell? No, it's funny as hell. Can I call you Shell 22? I'm kidding. Let me know how you want to be called, but hi! Currently moving across the country, parked in a super sketchy city, can't sleep. Oh, well, I hope you can get some sleep soon if you're tired, but I understand the nervousness. Hi, welcome on in. We are making a pancake. Making bacon pancake. It's, off to an interesting start, to say the least. If I go like this, though, wait, I'll make it a little bit more pancake-like in a second. If I go to materials, add a material. So new, this is gonna be pancake. Making bacon pancakes. And then it's gotta be like brown. Hold on, let me exit out of it. Yeah, it's yellow. All right, I need to stop selecting it so I can see what the color looks like. It's still yellow. I need it to be like a brown color. I'm gonna shade it smooth. That basically did nothing. Okay, that's because I didn't select it. Okay, shade smooth. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! It's a pancake! It's a pancake! Make a pancake! You cool with Shell? Yippee! Okay, I will call you Shell then. Is the square meant to be the butter? Yes. Is it working? No. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 4 again is 36. That's more vertices on the square than there are on the circle. I need to figure out how to... 36. You know, I'm just gonna redo the cylinder for now and see if that helps. All? No, that doesn't work. Linked? There we go. Delete that for now. Actually, kind of funny. Almost no one gets your name correctly the first time, so you will shell as a badge of honor. I'm gonna be so real. I read your name perfectly fine, but my brain in the back giggled and said, "Hey, what if it was Shell? What if you said it like Shell?" I was like, "No, that's not." So hi, Shell. So there we have it. Hi, press! Fist bump on that one. Okay, so I need to add a mesh. I need to add... Where's my funny shapes? Mesh. No, add mesh. I need a cylinder. Where did it go? I do not see it. Oh. I see it. Okay, so it has to have 36 vertices. Wait. 9 times 4? Yes, it's 36. Okay, I got it. I got it, guys. For sure, for sure. You read Ashiel? Ashiel? Eel? Okay, this. And then it becomes bigger. Okay. That should suffice. Gonna select the 2 top faces and start adding some vertices. Insert face. There we go. Do it again. And again. And again. And, you guessed it, again. Okay, like one more time. And then with this one, instead of just... Let me delete this face. Delete face, the bottom. I'm just gonna say Alt Loop and merge these at center. I might wanna... Yeah, let me scale on the Z. No, scale on everything but the Z. Okay, cool. And then I do want to insert one more face. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, edge loop maybe? Maybe edge loop is better. Let me... Where is it? Loop cut. Loop cut. That's what it is. Loop cut. Why doesn't it work? Hey! Hey! No! Alright, It's weird. Scale on the Alt-Z. Let's grab an edge loop. Scale on the Alt-Z. And I'm actually going to delete these faces for a sec. Faces. Select the edge loop. I just want to make sure that there's enough vertices for this thing to actually be able to bend nicely. Extrude on the Alt-Z. Oops. I'm going to scale Alt-Z now. Yeah, there we go. Extrude, scale, Alt-Z. And then extrude. Forgot to scale, Alt-Z. And then merge at center. That feels a little better. Spiderweb. Whee! Alright, now for this nonsense. One of your friends is dyslexic and only read funny wheels. I can see that, actually. I can see you bring the fun wherever you go. You can say that. So I'm gonna try merge at last. Merge at last. And I'm just gonna do this for every single one. Wait. At last. Okay. That looks pretty clean, I think. As your namesake. I could think of worse things that could have turned out to be, and that is quite awesome, actually. So, yeah, wear that with pride. The lights in the parking lot just went out. You might wanna go somewhere a little bit more lit. Make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Why am I making the square? I like squares, Bucky. Do you not like squares? Are you a square hater? Get a waffle? A waffle? No! It's not a waffle! I do like waffles though, so like nothing against waffles, but this isn't a waffle! Which is a pancake. Because we're making pancakes today. Wait, what? I counted! Dude. I guess we're gonna have some triangles. Alright. Really was trying to avoid that, but anyway. Oops. You don't have the keys. Aw. No driver's license. What are you doing in the car by yourself? Silly goose. Butter? Yes. Yes. Butter. Have you seen circular waffle? Wait. Circular waffles? Aren't they usually squares? I don't think I've ever... No, I'm silly. I've seen circular waffle. I'm just silly. Hold on. Reckon the soggy thing full of electrodes. That's mountaintop mine shoulders in my cranium. Merge at last. Merge at last. Merge at last. Merge at last. And merge at last. Yeah! Yeah! Eggo! Yeah, Eggos. That wasn't even the one that came to mind, but I love Eggos. Not sponsored. I need Eggos to give the free extra subscription. That was really cool. Scale Alt-Z. Oh. Wow! What is that? Where's the relax button? Is that really it? Oh man. Saw something interesting at KFC. Pickle flavored Pepsi. I like pickles. Pepsi's okay. Don't mix them, please. Why? I like pickles on my chips, like the dill pickle chips. Those are sick. What are they doing? You know what? That doesn't look too bad. I don't like how sharp that this corner is, but other than that, pretty good butter shape if I do say so myself. Scale Alt C. Does that make it look better? Oh! Oh! Wait, why isn't it shade smooth? There we go! How is that for a pancake? I'm gonna add a little bit more curving to the sides because it is still very geometric, but hey. What Kentucky Fried Chicken tech is that? Okay. Now to grab the edges and bevel them. Bevels are really cool. So, not bevel, bevel, bevel. What the? How do I control? I want to make sure it's the same. Maybe I should select both edge loops? Yeah. What the heck? Tell me that did something weird. Merge by distance. Is it going into itself? Or did it do that cleanly? Do face tries to quads. It couldn't. Why is it doing that? It's weird. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't think it wants to bevel the faces. Ah! Also, I missed a huge message. I realized. Sorry, Bing Bong. This is it. We heard you guys like pancakes for your breakfast and want something more interesting than ramen flavor. So we are releasing the all-new Crispy Ghost pancake flavored cereal. That's right. These cereals have a softer and chewy texture for your pancake enthusiasts. And the best part, you can eat this wrapped with whipped cream. Oh, not wrapped, but with whipped cream. Get it today at your nearest grocery store. Each box comes with a Genshin toy while stocks last. I don't know about the Genshin toy. Oh, y'all stingy as heck. Even with the Primo Gems. They don't even have to make physical copies of that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa! Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Let me try. I figured out about this new lasso I can use now. Look. And yeah. Oops, I deselected it, but I want to take this and I'm gonna do GZ. Oops, that's a little too big. GZ. Maybe it should turn it off actually. GZ. Looks like a pancake. Also funny. It is a pancake. Starting to look like an UFO. No! It is pancake. It is innocent, small pancake. Alien music. What do you mean alien? Why are you calling me an alien? What did I do? How'd I blow my cover? I mean, what? Wow, 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 What the heck? What happened there? Why are you like that? Can you not? What kind of alignment? What? Dude. Alright, that's weird. Moving is so stressful. Oh, you're moving. Okay. Well, I think there's a lot of reasons moving can be so stressful, but I think you already know. But I wish you all the best luck with the move. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and you're asking for help when you need it. Oh, is it the normals, Bucky? Thank you for letting me know. I'll have to flip them or recalculate them or something. But Shell, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. And so if I'm just making a joke, because the grid lines kind of like it look like a... Oh, I see what you mean. Because like pancakes are they're not built like that. I get you. I follow. Dun 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 I want to make that rounder. Wait, if I bevel it, do you think it'll work? Wait, let's try that. And not loop select it. Of course I can. Okay. Is that better? Still a bit rough. Ski out here. Let me mark the seams. need to do a UV. Oops. Unwrap ankle base. Let's see how that looks. Like a mess! Ah! Okay, starts again. How about conformal? Still a mess. Okay. What if I did it in like half and half? Would that work, you think? Actually, I should probably stretch it a little bit more first. Need extreme mode. Cheesy. Make it a little thicker. Does the butter feel too small? I feel like the butter feels too small. Am I crazy? See, oh, scale Alt Z. Scale Alt Z. What? Why are they? Have to go somewhere different. Okay, take care out there. Stay safe. Good luck with the move. Thank you. What the? Why isn't it removing anything? Are they not close enough? What the? I don't want to have to go and... Ah! You think it's funny or strange that you like pancakes completely plain, no butter syrup, just straight pancake? Depending on the pancake, because usually it's really nice to add things if you know it's gonna be like super dry. You know what I mean? But if it's not super dry, then it's good if it's too plain to add stuff. But I can see like a good, rich, not dry pancake being just fine on its own. Asai maho! Okay, let's take a sip of water here real quick. Okay. Wait, do I have Discord on? Do not disturb? I don't. Let me change that. Any notifications here on out? Not me. I don't think I got any anyway, but... yeah, the butter definitely doesn't feel big enough. But it feels like a pain in the neck to try and merge all of these. Yes! I did it, okay. That's still intact, okay. I'm just gonna mark it this whole seam here. And try to UV unwrap that. It's kind of meh. I don't like this wrap. It's just a mess. How do you supposed to do this? It feels like better to split it in half, but I still don't know about it. UV, no, face, wait, can I clear seams? I want to clear them. Clear seams. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select this loop at the bottom. Yeah, and this is gonna be the seam instead. So, edge, mark seam. There, and let's see if that looks better. I'm really not good at UV unwrapping. Mostly because I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, that looks a lot better though. Look, you can actually see what they look like. Like, that's the top, that's the bottom. Hey! It's a little too close though, so let me fix that. GY. Whoa. GY. Yeah. There we go. Let's take this one. You can scale it up a little bit, because the bigger it is, the better the texture will be. I want it to be just about the same. Okay, cool. Yeah. How do I like to eat my pancakes? That's a good question for chat in general. I like this question. Thank you for the superb prompt here. I like buttermilk pancakes. Preferably with mostly not breakfast things, including but not limited to ice cream, whipped cream, fruit. Specifically strawberries and bananas, because those are a great combo. But more so bananas. I think bananas taste really good. Yes, it does! I freaking love ice cream, man. Face, I want to check the normals. Mesh, normals, recalculate outside. Why does it look so weird? You can clearly tell where it starts, like, gluten-free pancakes. No, Wako! I know it has to be, but at least the good ones? Okay, at least the good ones. Don't like pancakes! No, say it isn't so! Surely if you put enough ice cream and whipped cream, it'll be good, right? Am I wrong? No, I didn't think so. Let me get this. Ta-da! GG for edge loop slide. What the? What? It's literally one thing! What? That's messed up, man. No, that makes it worse! Oh no! Oh. Pancakes are hard, guys. I'll also make it like a nicer color. It's still orangey. Don't like whipped. I don't know if we can be friends. Oh. Wait. What? Wait, what am I? You don't like whipped cream either? What? Why? You guys are crazy. Why? Anyway. Maybe this will help. That did not, in fact, help. It actually made it worse. Okay. Why are there so many little weird shadows? Why? What the heck? Probably go to triangles, but I don't know. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll just paint it now. I'm gonna do the fun part! Let me do the fun part! Yippee! Image. No. Okay, I'm just gonna make it UV. Export the UV layout. This is pancake UV guide. I'll put that on my desktop. Export, and then oh, I don't know what the animation's playing. 5th grade teacher said you weren't human because you didn't like bacon. I also didn't like bacon for a long time, so I understand that. It felt too, the way that was done, it was either like charcoal or it was super greasy, and it just kind of weirded me out. A slice circuit! It's Depends on the whipped cream, I suppose. I enjoy UV mapping. Oh yeah, I love it. I do it every day. I know what I'm doing. Surely. I don't like the flashbang, so I'm just gonna quickly make that a much darker color. There we go. Alright. I realized it was probably a better idea to start this in Blender. I'm gonna do texture paint. I'm gonna make a new image. Pancake texture. I'm gonna make it just 1000 by 1000 because I like nice even numbers. I'm weird like that. Now it's completely black. The pancake should also be completely black. It doesn't have material assigned to it, so I'm gonna assign it to the material. Shading is gonna be add texture, image texture. Gonna grab it from here. Now the pancake should be black. Charcoal pancake. You used to like bacon and now you don't. Wolf loves bacon. Goodness gracious. Need to head out. Happy streaming. Oh, bye bye. Good luck out there. Take care. Always good to see you. I hope you have fun. And so if I think your favorite pig products are probably hot dogs and bologna. Bologna. I like saying it like that. Don't criticize me. Ham is really good. It's unfortunate that so much stuff is so bad when it's processed as heavily as it is. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm gonna color the top of the pancake. Oh, this color. This is the bottom. And some of the sides aren't exactly done, so let me try that. Okay. And then I'm gonna make a little spot for the butter. It's okay if it's off center, but I'm gonna mark it on center for now. Ah! Oh, I just noticed it's not making any noise. Did you guys hear that? Huh. I don't think I heard the cubes and stuff either. Am I crazy? Hold on, let me check. Ah, that one worked. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's just the... Oh, it's probably just the loop bug. I realized I don't know if I actually put noises for the loop bugs. They have so many, like, different noises. Thank you for testing that, by the way, Mako. Oh, Scotty's here. Hi, Scotty. How are you? Oh, you know what I meant to bring up earlier, guys? Wait. You remember, now that there's more people here, you guys remember what's happening in... It's midnight here in EST in 11 days? Anybody recall? Does anybody know what I'm gonna say next? Yes! And a birthday! And the form for any birthday wishes, if anyone had like a video, a message, a wish or something, or some people have even made drawings or little animations. If you guys want to submit something like that for it to play on my birthday, I don't see any of the videos until like on stream on my birthday. The editors take care of the compilation of the video, so if you want to add your own thing to the birthday wishes, I really need to make a Blue Sky post. It's technically supposed to end October 1st, like October 1st being the last day for submissions. But if you guys want to put something in, doesn't have to be anything crazy, but if you wanted to make my birthday feel a little bit more special, I use the form, and I'll just link it. There you go. You hear a small pat. Oh, wait, is it just really quiet? I'll have to test it in a sec. But, hi, Nakiri! How are you? Let me see. Warudo. Why are you like this? Maybe it updated or something. Let me see. Audio, Warudo audio. Properties. Whenever Warudo updates, I need to sometimes just double check to make sure the audio is working. Mako, if you throw something that typically causes noise, I will refund you, or you can refund yourself for the next one if you test something. You wanted to do that? Oh, yippee! Yeah, I'm really excited because a couple of people said, ah! I couldn't hear it. Do it again. Again! I'm ready. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything that time. Try a different prop. It could just be that I need to turn up Warudo's audio in general, but I don't think Bro makes noises. Yeah, did you hear that one? Did I put any sound effects? Let me do... Ah! I heard that one. You guys... Okay, alright. You can refund one of those. Stop! Hey! Stop. I'm trying trying to do the volume check. So not Sir George Clackington! Hold on. No. Ah! No. Ah. Sound volume. Oh! I forgot that was on. How do I turn that off? Wait. Is it 7? Yeah, okay, I got it! Okay, alright, you got me! Yeah, just as a heads up, guys, there's a bunch of redeems that are on right now that might not always be on, but we're doing just chatting, so it's kind of like anything goes, you know? That's weird. Ah. Alright, well, I think this is pretty good, all things considered, for like a little layout. So I'm gonna save as pancake texture to desktop, and now I'm gonna go get Clip Studio Paint. Hold on. Clip Studio Paint. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm gonna get like a nice color palette for the pancake. Pancake. One shot. This is supposed to be for the one-shot gameplay playthrough that I'm making this for. So I wonder if they have official art for like what color the pancakes usually are, because that would be helpful. But I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. So this one looks legit. Hold on. Oh, cinematic dub. Wait, what? Game dub. Eh? Nobody uses it. Okay, good. You guys ever hear that weird phrase of garbled words, and it just ends up being she comes with a knife. It's like, oh no, run! Run! Anybody know that thing? You know what? This'll do. This looks like legit colors for a pancake, right? So the bottom is gonna be this color. I'm gonna make a circle. I'm gonna make a circle again. Okay. And then there, and then I'm gonna make it a little transparent so you can see and make sure it's just exactly aligned to where it needs to be. I should have brought the UV guide. I'm gonna bring that in just a second. Can I make the background transparent? Whoops. No, I don't think so. Okay! Alright. You've been trying to do that all stream? Wait, do what? The knife? There's no way. Surefire solution? Yeah, it totally works. Very effective. You were wondering what the pancake was for. Yeah. It's that one. It is that one. Wait, let me show you. This is supposed to be a surprise, but you know how it is. Hold on. I've shown these before. To say I'm not even that bad, right? Wait, blueprints. One shot. Do I have like the one shot? Oops. Whoop. Whoopa. Hat. Whoop. Whoopa. Whisker. And then sun. It looks better in the dark. Hold on. Do that. And then wait for it. Yeah. Those screws don't look quite right, like ever. I don't know why. It kind of bothers me. The light's supposed to be nice and affect the face, but I think it kind of makes the whiskers look weird. Maybe if I lower the intensity. Yeah, I'm not sure why they do that. Because it was supposed to be the same exact shader as the hair, it just works differently for whatever reason. If I turn up the light just a little too much, they start just looking really different from my hair color, and I don't know why. What if I keep the intensity low, right, but I make the range go further? Maybe? Yeah. But that's the setup. Maybe the light should be a little bit more yellowy. Is that better? Let's try that. It's a little green. Maybe like that. Yeah, it doesn't like when I mess with the intensity too much. Let's do like just 1. Intensity is 1. Range like 3. I think that looks better, right? Maybe 4. No, yes. No, yes. I think if it's too low, you can't even really tell. I gotta lower the emission because it's way too bright. Like look at how bright it is. Too bright. I can't. Wait, did I unlock that property maybe? Material property. Wait, let me show you the window I'm working in. There we go. If I add a default material property, oops, that says the material being the, it was the light bulb outermost property emission strength. Ooh, 0. Maybe if I add emission color and make it black, that means nothing. Wait, which part is even glowing? I can't tell. Maybe I have to do all of them? Was it outermost? Let's try innermost. Copy this. 0. Does it look like it's changing anything? I don't think so. Change here. Filament. Duplicate again. Glass. It doesn't look like it's changing anything. It's supposed to be making the emission less crazy, but it's not doing anything. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably something I have to mess with in Poyomi. I don't know, this feels weird. Maybe it's too bright still? 0.5? Too low. 0.75? Yeah, maybe? I'm gonna make a pose too for like carrying it, but I don't want my sleeves to get in the way. Ooh. Uma Musume does not like you today. Uh-oh. Wait, why? Is the luck not with you? The RNG gods raging? And I'll exit out of warudo for now and go back to painting. Go to Clip Studio. This goes here. And then lighten that a little bit, make it the same color. And then we have the top of the pancake being this color. So that's both of these. This intermediary stuff here. Gonna fill that. I don't know if I like, there's so little contrast. Like there's not enough contrast. It doesn't look that great. And then the butter. What color is the butter? You can't see it! No! Ooh, it's a good idea to add maple syrup. I feel like it might be a good idea to add maple syrup. Oh, crudle sticks. What if I made a pancake stack? And you guys could add more and more and more and more pancakes. Like, you know when Sans puts hot dogs on your head in Undertale? Like that. That would be hard. I have so many ideas, but I don't know how to do them, man. Because I know it would be totally easy to make like a pancake tower. You just have like one bowl inside. It would be. It would be. I think I would have to set a goal for that. Because honestly, even this is hard for me. Later in my career, perhaps. I don't have time to do it right now. I hate saying things like that. I want to do it. Butter. I don't like that butter color. It to be more saturated. Yeah. Bad RNG. Ah, I see. At first you thought the pancake was for some sort of cooking game. Ah, I see. Yes. I don't... Me? Cooking games? Nah. Let me see though. For this one in particular, I want to do like a little bit of shading as it gets underneath. Just a touch. Yeah, I'll set that to like 80, 90. Yeah. And then, actually, it has to be a multiply layer because I want to do the same thing here. Maybe more saturated. What the? Oh, I see. And then reduce. And then on the butter, remove selection from layer, feed selection, delete. Yeah. Color is that? Let me try pushing that a little bit more. Wait, what's a good color combination for this actually? More red, maybe? More yellow? Nah. Yeah, more red was better. Making a stack itself is easy using an array. Yeah. My problem is like I'm thinking, okay, how do I make it so that each mesh individually toggles? Right? For the pancakes. It might be possible though. I'm thinking about it. How badly would you guys want that? Because I could make it happen, but it's gonna take me a long time. And get that UV guide, hold on. Just to check a couple of things. There we go. UV guide. Oh, fantastic. This is just completely empty file. Hold on. Let me delete that. What I have to do in Blender is go to UV editing, select all, and then UV export UV. Yeah. I'm gonna rename this here pancake before I forget as well. Delete this camera. Then now I have the UV guide. Then I bring this into the program. Okay. Now I have it. Okay. Perfectly covers everything it's supposed to. Alright, this is ready for export. Pancake texture, save, overwrite. Okay. Time to see how it looks in Blender. Get rid of that. Blender! Blender! Open up! This one! Boom! That does not... Alright! Okay! That is, a start! What the heck's wrong with it? Yeah, it's definitely really hard to tell the difference between the top and the bottom. And the butter's not, like, asymmetrical enough. I gotta make it, like... what the heck? Why is there an imperfection here and nowhere else? That doesn't make any sense. Merge, center. I don't know. Yay. Think it would be great, but wouldn't want it to come at my misery. No, it seems like fun, so I'm kind of like excited to try it, but at the same time, I have so many other projects I need to juggle. Oh, I got my drawing tablet. Hold on. I like took it out and I was like, wait, I'm drawing with my mouse. I'm a silly goose. Okay, drawing tablet on. I'm actually just gonna keep these on the rest of the stream. Because I can. Don't tell anyone. On a different note, what's the best Halloween candy? What's the best Halloween candy? I don't know which snacks I'm gonna have a snack of my own. I'm not much of a peanut butter person, but I do see for the peanut butter lovers the appeal of Reese's Pieces. Very good stuff. I think the one exception to peanut butter stuff tends to be... Yeah, Reese's Pieces are pretty good. I forget if the Ferrero Rocher also have any peanut butter. I think it's Nutella, actually. Yeah, anyway. You don't know how warudo works with StreamerBot, if at all, but definitely could figure it out with OBS. I mean, I have StreamerBot. That's actually what helps trigger specific amounts for subs, raids, and stuff. Before it was just a set number, but now it actually reflects how many things are gifted, how many people... I mean, it always reflected how many people came with a raid, but subscriptions are now dynamic instead of just set. Because of StreamerBot. So that's really cool. Now I gotta figure out how to make this stand out a little bit more. Maybe like a little bit more brown. Maybe? My nose is super itchy for whatever reason again. Blech. And then butter. I have to figure out how to make it stylized too. Oops. What's going on here? Oh, I forgot. It's because of the fade. I'll just put it under this layer. There we go. It makes it so you can potentially crash stream if you gift it. Mako, don't tell anybody that. In the most likely case, I don't think it's quite possible at the current community size to gift enough subs to crash my computer. I do not think it possible. It will definitely make it lag, but crashing it, nah, surely not. I believe in Stubby. Oh, hey, Rav! One way to find out. I hope you're not doing that. No. No. Chill out there. Chill out. We have the chill talking stream today. Curious what a few hundred raiders would do? Oh god. Well, for every one raider, it's one thing thrown. So if somebody raided with 1,000 people... Anyway. Yeah, first of all, anxiety. I remember we had a university come in here one time and it buffed up the number. And I had no idea how many people were in here until you guys started talking about it, and I got super nervous after. Maybe that'll be better? Try that one. Then subtract this. Back to Blender. Then texture paint. Open. Hey, I think the butter's a little too big now, but the sides are more interesting. I think I definitely want to have to make them longer. Oh, so the anti-aliasing sucks. This is texture too small? It's not great to deal with unless it's positive somehow. I mean, for me, too many people in a room definitely makes me nervous, but in like an excited kind of way. Like, I'm excited when there's people to talk to, but at the same time, if I know that there's that many people to talk to, sometimes I'm concerned of like how I'm gonna manage that big of an audience. Like one of my worries is like, imagine I did become big streamer and so many people come to my streams. One thing I've always been super worried about is like losing like the conversations that I'm able to have in chat. And I don't want like a chat that runs a mile a minute, because it's too much to keep up with. I like being able to take it slow and actually talk to you guys. So yeah, I don't know. Oops. This layer. Suddenly needing pancakes. Yeah, big streamers tend to have the fastest chats. Even in slow mode, you can't. Yeah. I hope I don't have to worry about that for a long time. But at the same time, it feels like the trade-off that happens when you become a bigger streamer. I don't know. It's like something I look forward to and don't look forward to. Like, I'd love to be able to have enough viewers so people don't like have to actually spend on subscriptions, so you don't have to, I don't know, feel obligated to Twitch or anything to like buy stuff, but there's just simply enough people that like ad revenue takes care of everything. I think it's a long shot, but it's still like nice to speculate. I just don't want to have to deal with the fast chat. That scares me. But aside from like that, and people like, if the community's too big, I feel like I'm not able to pay as close attention to what people are saying, and and we've had instances where there's some weird people that have come in, and I really want to try and maintain the safety of this environment here because it feels cozy, it feels nice. I like it here because you guys are cool, but if there's too many people, I can't tell who's cool, who's being cool, who's not being cool, so that's also just a worry. I think maybe it's not the anti-aliasing that's the issue. I thought it would look nice, it was a little fuzzy, but... well. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. Hi, Bird Bustle! Welcome back! Howdy! Yeah, everyone here is really cool. You guys get the energy. Making pancakes. How does this song go? Pancakes, picking pancakes. And put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Baking pancakes. I think that's good for now. I don't know how smooth it's gonna look when I put it into Blender again. Y'all, I am not an artist. I am a designer. I am good at designing things. I come up with some super cool ideas and I'm usually able to at least half execute them myself. But I swear, I feel like there's so many people who'd be more capable at doing what I'm doing. But if I don't do it, it doesn't get done. So here I am. Open a Blender. There we go again. That side's a little... why does the texture feel so low res? It's 1000 by the... oh wait, is that because it's really big mesh? Should I have made it a bigger canvas? Oh, sci-fi! The friends you made along the way? Yeah. Everyone is here cool. Yeah, yeah. It should be like that. You guys just go. Oh, but also photography. I would say in terms of if it's like location based or if there's anybody who might be worried about their identity being posted, just take that into consideration. But we've had people post photography in the past, so as long as you're careful to protect yourself, because this is the internet, of course, then you're more than welcome to post your photography, yeah. Channel name? It should go in other arts. Yeah. Or if it's like really informal and you wanted to talk about something just like technique wise, you could go into a creative discussion. Yeah. Maybe I should up the resolution. Let me quickly remove these layers. Transform. Okay. Maybe that will help. Just looking at the other arts channel doesn't say you have permission to send messages. Make sure you check the pins. A lot of people had trouble following the formats we set up, so we made it a little bit harder to post anything. Because it used to be you could just post, and we were like, hey, this is the format, please follow it. It's like, okay, and then they don't fix it. So we decided to make it a little bit more of a bar, and that way we can always revoke permission if people just decide, I don't want to do it. Like, no, you gotta do it. Give credit where credit's due. Don't just post stuff willy-nilly. Actually think about it. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, and I gotta take the thing from Blender. Should all be past that second. Grab the UV map. This. Making pancakes, making pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Baking pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Baking pancakes. Yeah, that should do it. And then there, the brown part, hide that, grab the color. I wonder if there's a way to add more like texture to it. Terms and conditions do apply. To what, pray tell? Oh, you mean the way the channel? Yes, they do. Please follow the terms and conditions. Yeah. Da 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 da. I want to add more like cell shading or something to this. Let me grab that image from the other one. Hopefully this will be higher res and nicer. Aha, there is a lighter color. Dun 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 dun. Do this. Oh, that's much lighter. I forgot I changed the colors altogether. Man. Oops. Oh, bye-bye, Press. Take care. Bye-bye. I wonder if I can just add texture like this. Not like that, wait. Come on. Like that, maybe? And then I don't like how it looks. Cried! You'll read it and look at what other people have pinned? Yeah. There should be one example of photography in there. I know from somebody particularly very passionate about it, so we can definitely take a look at that for reference. I wish there was a brush that kind of just subtly changed color, just to add a little bit more, like, personality. Because it's like, it's just too blank. Dun, 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 da, da, Oh, I don't know if it's gonna match up actually. Crud. Oh, here goes then. Let's do like a layer burnt. Let's see how that goes. Make it clip. Oops. Color burn. No. Multiply. Yeah, it's a little better. Ooh, I forgot how warm it makes them look. really enjoy hanging out here because the cozy vibes are immaculate. Let's go. Let's go. I'm also jamming with the cozy vibes. I'm very happy. I'm glad to hear that the feeling is mutual. Pancake for wait, do pancakes have freckles? They do? Do they? That's news to me. I mean, save it as. Where's my oh, there it is. Pancake texture. That's so much bigger. Alright, let's try that. Failed to save. What the? Just don't save it there, I guess. So sorry. What? PNG. Then pancake. Pancake texture. 2. Save. Okay, now it's saved. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, new one here, old one here. Delete that. Rename that. I don't want a pancake 2. It's just pancake. Pancake. Why is it still all pixely? That doesn't make any sense. What the? I don't understand. I made it like twice the size. Man. Maybe like Blender's compressing it or something. And the stuff's not smooth enough. Solid pops, yeah. Sometimes they have tiny holes in them, especially around the lighter color part. Oh, like air bubbles! Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let me see if I can incorporate that. Because it doesn't really show, I don't think, on these. So that's what I was using for my reference. Let's see what I can do though. Let me see. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, guys. Okay. Wait. Sorry, I lied. One more. Okay. How do I add pancake freckles? Oh wait, first I should clean this one up. Wait, use the UV guide. Oh, I should grab the color first. There we go. See if this line does the trick. There. Think you mostly understand. So photography, yeah, photography is good if it's something in particular, like you got a particular angle or you're doing a particular study. I would include tags like that. Yeah, whatever you feel kind of like fits, and you don't have to overdo it either, as long as it makes sense. Essentially, think of it like if somebody was trying to find your post and they couldn't remember exactly what it was, if they know it was a photograph, so it's photography. If they knew it was a bridge, if they knew it was a car, whatever it is. Freckle time. Looks like little glitter sprinkles. Oh shoot, there's 2 pancake textures. Why is that? Hey, wait a second. That's my freckle one. Alright, I think I hate it. Ah! I don't like it. I don't know. Why does it feel so bad? And I don't know why that's doing that either. This stupid... Who knew pancake could be so hard? Made a whole light bulb, I did a whole hat, and struggled with the pancake. This was supposed to be easy. Let me see, pancake. I'm gonna look it up. 3D pancake. What do they do? 3D pancake model. Oh, you know what it is? They don't usually put like any melting. Maybe I put too much, maybe that's why? Alright, time to go back here. Test it out. Where's the UV map? Things that seem simple end up being more difficult than than you'd think. This was supposed to be the easy part, but no! It wants to be difficult. Okay, that should be maybe better. Let's see how that goes. Whoa, that's the weirdest hiccup I think I've ever had. Okay, maybe I'll tuck this in a little bit more. And that'll be the last thing. Wait, what is that? That's 3D in a nutshell, I realize. Thank you for that. Okay, alright, okay, alright, blender, your turn. Oh, the chopping block. Texture paint, open up the new texture. Pancake 2. I forgot to disable the UV map! No, I didn't. Wait, what? Oh, that's the UV map in the program. I'm silly. Why does it look the same? What's going on? What do you think I said? Why do you still have start? Oh, I'm not sure. It's been like 2 weeks. The Hearthkeepers have been a little busy lately, so they haven't exactly been on their game. So let me just yoink that. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Your shiny badge is mine. I just gotta find you. Hold on. Okay, of course it's not gonna... Hold on. Boom! I got it. Sorry. Oh, I see, Mako. Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks since the last clipper was crowned. We've had a bit of a severe lack of any kind of clips going on, so we haven't awarded it in like 2 weeks. Thankfully, the editors still have a significant amount of stuff to work with, so like it's not like crazy worrisome, but they still have stuff. But we always appreciate when you guys put stuff out. Why does it do that? Alright, let me go back to Clip Studio and make this even smaller. So, effectively what needs to happen is I need to fill this part in. Genshin, Wish, and Swap Party. Swap Party should not be on, but Wish should be. Good catch. Let me check that out. I could have just been maybe a little careless when I was turning stuff on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Never heard this song sung in such a high register. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't look there. Avert thine eyes. There is nothing of true value there. No. If you had the ability to visit any video game world of your choosing, what would be the top 3? And for you, sci-fi, that's Sonic, Pokemon, and maybe Minecraft. Probably creative mode. I agree. Creative mode would probably be a lot better than... yeah. A lot less pain and death and all that. Honestly, Minecraft sounds like the best world to live in. Just because... I don't know. It feels like the whole point is to be able to do whatever you want to do. And you don't really have the limits of like a world really stopping you. Not really, besides, I mean, of course, like, there's limitations, but it feels a lot less than like other worlds that aren't specifically built for that, you know what I mean? I forgot... No, wait, I didn't forget the top layer, what? Did I not forget anything? Why is it so dark? Why is it so bright? Da 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 da. Wow. Da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Oh, where is this light actually? Uh-oh. Strongest for you. No! Stop! Horse-sized spiders. Oh, that's a fair point, Bucky. Creative mode. Creative mode. Very much in the creative mode favor. That, yeah. Do 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 do. Wow. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try that one. I want to cut it even closer with the butter. I'm trying to think, Minecraft honestly just sounds like the perfect world. As long as it's creative. But after the wars and stuff, I'm actually not sure if having a Vision Genshin is a good idea. Because that world's pretty messed up, actually, all things considered. What would be a good one? Oh, Wolf, your suggestion, Stardew Valley, that also sounds pretty neat. Imagine just getting to live in a world with Junimals. Oh, just do the silly farming stuff and you're set for life. Then again, also Joja Cola exists. Or Joja Mart, rather. Joja Cola was the first thing that came to mind. You can probably tell I'm getting EP. But I wanna get this rigged. I wanna try it. I wanna at least get it to Unity. A Holiday Silk song. Oh no, I don't think that's a good idea. I think this does not sound like a great idea. Cliphamper, that's an interesting name. Hi. Welcome on in. Sky. Ooh, you know what? Mako, you're so right. Sky would be so cool. Imagine getting to fly around all day, fixing things and cleaning up like the darkness. Like, that would be your mission. And you get to hang out with your friends and do it. I like that. I think I'd like that. Like, I can't think of much better besides like Minecraft Creative and then also just, yeah, Sky. That's true. Let's try saving this one. Save. Invent the flamethrower. Yeah, we're gonna need that for the big old dark plants. What am I working on? I'm making bacon pancakes. I was contemplating a pancake tower, but don't know how that would work out. I don't know what this issue is here, but I recalculated my normals and double checked the. What am I on here? I don't know what's up with that. It's only the one side too, so I was like, I made them all the same way. I don't know what's going on. By merge, by distance, no vertices are removed. I'll just deal. Some help from me? I don't know if I'm the best person to ask, but I can try. If it's 3D related, anyway. Breath of the Wilds? I don't know, if Ganon is constantly threatening to like end the world every other iteration, maybe not. Hoglins, yeah, no. Are they called Hoglins? I thought there were something else. Bokoblins, yeah. Aren't they Bokoblins? I need to switch out. Oh, you know what? I think that's my favorite. I really want to make sure that it's easy to see the difference between the top and bottom. So I mean, maybe more contrast, but I don't want to make the top too dark either. Maybe I should just make the bottom lighter? These colors look really nice, though. I don't get it. Makin is only issued every 100 years, so it might be alright. If you're Hyrulean though, are you living just 100 years? Roughly max? Or would you live longer? You just made a model recently and had issues with the rig since it was very old. You took it through Mixamo and was wondering if it's working fine or no. I don't really have a lot of experience with rigs, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, especially without seeing the model. I also don't know what you're trying to do with it. If you're trying to like rig it for VR chat versus like a VRM versus I'm not gonna do on-stream troubleshooting for something like that, but you can pop it in either the Tech Talk channel or the creative discussion if you'd like help for it. You want to rig it for animating videos? Have you taken a look at like YouTube? YouTube usually has a bunch of really helpful things. I know it sounds silly to say, but if you're having issues with it, especially if it's like one of your first models, you probably want to just make sure it's not basic troubleshooting. Let's try this. Yeah. You want to know if the arm stretch is okay? What I would recommend doing is going into pose mode and just mess around with it. I'm actually gonna rig this pancake as soon as I get this texture right. So if you wanna watch what I mean, I can let you know what I mean by pose mode. But that's kind of basic stuff. You can find a tutorial on it. Yeah, I think this is good. Right. It'll hopefully look better in the other engine. So I'm gonna go and get this thing rigged. So first things first, I'm going to add a bone. Armature, single bone. And it's got a bone! I'm gonna pull this up here. Juicy. Oops. Just this one. Juicy. There we go. Let me see. Actually, the Yiga clan might be an issue regardless. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the Yiga clan is not fun to deal with. Boneless pancakes? I like mine with bones, thanks. I like them nice and floppy and flexible. Acrobatic pancake. Let me do Shift D. Rotate on the x-axis 90 degrees. That went inside the pancake, right? Scale. Yeah. G, Y. Let's put it on that side. Is there an option I can make it a viewport display? I need the bones to always be in front so I can see what I'm doing. Where is this option? Wait, let me look it up. Bones always in front blender. Oh wait. Viewport display in front. Wait, let's see. Here? Viewport display in front. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Fantastic. And then I scale this. Scale it a bit more. GY. Yeah. It's in viewport. Oh, thank you. And thank you. I designed the model. I didn't make this model. I only designed it. But I'm learning more about 3D every day. Maybe one day I'll make my own. One day. Used to be an acrobatic pancake, skinny and flexible, now just skinny. Oh man! You gotta go outside and touch the grass, Manko. Rotate on the x-axis 180 degrees. Shift D, rotate on the z-axis 90 degrees. Yeah. If you went into the Pokemon worlds, starters. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I commissioned the medal. The person who first initially worked on it, his name is Fafuccino. He's amazing. If he ever comes out of the shadows and starts doing 3D modeling, you can bet I'll be screaming about his commissions from the top of my lungs for the whole world to hear, because he's awesome. Right now he's not working on that though, because he's really busy. But trust, you will know. And then a bunch of bug fixes and optimizations were done by somebody named Cubed. He's actually working on version 3 fixes for the Anna birthday. Again, when's my birthday? Anybody remember? Just want to make sure you guys remember. We got so much stuff going on that day. You're gonna be sad if you miss it. Thank you, Mako. Thank you. We're gonna have puzzle solving, free wallpaper, trivia, raffle. I'm hoping to get 2 trailers together, so like there'll be a pre-screening for one of them. The other one I hope to release in the next couple of days, but I have to add shaders for an environment, and then do all the filming, and then pass it off to the editing team, and then do the storyboarding, and then the content creator Empress. Hello, Empress. Welcome on in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, my soul hurts. Everything is hard. Wait, I'm gonna... Child comes first, and then Control P. Ignore that. Parent is born. Here, Control P. Born. Control P. Born, and... No, wait, I did the wrong... No, wait, I didn't do the wrong thing. This one to this one. Control P. Born. There we go. Yeah, Kishiko, Kishi, whatever works for ya. As long as it's easy enough for you to remember and it somewhat sounds like my name. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of people just call me Quiche. As long as it's not like food, I'm chill. Hey. Despair. Apparently Bucky. Why do I have to select all these? This is weird. This is parented to the bones, and I'm gonna say parent. No, maybe it's not. I forgot how to rig. Hold on. How to rig Blender. I know it has something to do with selecting the bones. Alright, Blender tutorial, help me! Help me! Okay, how do I do weight painting? I need to do the weight painting. Let me do the weight painting. Show me! Control P, that's what I did! Ah! What mode is it? No. Okay, in object mode, I select the mesh and then the bones. Okay. Object mode, select. Why are they not like wireframes? What am I doing? Then I still have the stupid post-it. Hold on. I select the armature. Okay, wait. And then Control Tab. No. That's an interesting thing to know, though. They're not wireframe. I don't know. It's not like selecting them as like a unit either. Cradle sticks. Bones are put in object mode. Right, am I in object mode? Yeah. What the? Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with. I did a Control D, so it should be armature, and all these are just children bones. Wait, what? Why are they all separate? Dude. What? That's so weird. Wait, why are they all like this? Why are they all separate? Yeah, they don't want me to put bones in my pancake. How am I supposed to be making bacon pancakes if I can't put the bones in the pancake? Oh man. Ah! Okay, well, I'll figure it out. I'll just the drop down arrow? Wait, what drop down? Like, you mean like here? Like edit mode? These don't. They are still on armature? Eh? Click one in object mode. Okay. I click this one. This is so weird. Wherever it goes, I'll get ripping up. I don't know, can't get a grip and I can't let go. There wasn't anything to hold on to though. Why can't I see? Why can't I see all the colors that you see? Why can't I be? Please can I be colorful and free? What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white, no, something isn't right. Enemies invisible, I don't know how to fight. It's more than I can take when I'm up against the echo in the mirror. Ah! Okay, wait, I can't see the bones again. Visibility. No. View, render in front. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what am I missing here? Still leave the side ones, keep the middle one? Oh, I should do that, yeah. And, let me see. Wait, what did I miss? I think I missed something. Oh, going to bed. Okay, bye-bye. Take care. Rest well. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that now. Is this my usual time of streaming? I usually start at around 10 o'clock if I can actually start on time. I usually start late because tech hates me. That or just collaboration takes a long time to set up. Something always comes up. But I like to stream till like optimally I like to stream till 2. But my parents have been up my butt about getting to sleep at a decent time. It's like, I don't have a job right now. I've been trying to, so like there's like literally no point. Except for like formalities, I feel like, which is what's annoying the heck out of me, but it's what it is. Well, it does not make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make a lick of sense now. The Waiting at Windrise video. Oh! I had a lot of fun filming that. It was a little bit tricky because my dress doesn't like to stay, like, down in sitting positions. It very much likes to, like, bell out however it wants to. And it makes sitting down a little bit difficult to do sometimes. Wait, why is it... I duplicated it! What? Control P. Why can't I make it the parent? Make it the parent! What? Welcome back, Red Vessel. What on earth? I can't. I don't understand. Add a bone. Armature, single bone. Scale it so it's not crazy. Goes to the render and just make sure it's in front. Okay. Okay. What just happened to it? Stop hiding it. GZ. Yes. Okay. How's making the bacon pancakes going? It's very difficult to be baking the pancakes. Did I duplicate it in object mode or edit mode? Object mode. Maybe that's it. Let's try that. Let's see, 90 degrees. Okay, alright, I'm just a silly goose. No. No, wait, I need to shift D. Rotate on the y-axis. 90 degrees. There we go. It's like, usually it's not this hard. I don't understand. GX. And bring that out. I'm a goose? Nah. I am a terrible, terrible goose. Could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Yeah, you're right. Not complaining here. Control P. I still can't. Wait, why can't I sit as the parent? Do I have to do that in object mode? No. What the hell? Shift P?
Just P? Okay. Okay, I think I understand. Okay. Alright. Duplicate, I'm gonna rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z 180 degrees. And then whatever this one's X value is, I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna make that negative. It's weird. Copy. Paste. What the... GX. Let's try that. Why is it rotated? Shift D. Rotate on the Z axis 180 degrees. There, perfect. And then G on GX. Yes. Yes, okay, that's what I wanted. Oh, hey, Bean! Making pancakes, making tasty pancakes, making pancakes. You take some bacon and you put it in the pancake. This one. There, rotate on the Z-axis 90 degrees. Why did my music stop? Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. And then close all these. Ah! Okay. Yes, being that's what I was referencing. Oh, and yeah, my Picasso post is still on with the parenting. Classic, yes. Oh, bye, bye, take care, rest well, just half an hour. Let's set the X. Can I just like set the whole thing? Zero. Yes. GY. Oops. There. Rotate on the Z 180 degrees. GY. Yeah. Making pancakes. Making pancakes. Put it in a pancake. Pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Making pancakes. Okay, that looks... Why is it rotated? Wait. What? Why? Why? No roll. Stop rolling. Stop it. No. Zero. No. Who told you to do that? Not me. Not me. Nar. You thought I was referencing the meme of the birds singing making pancakes? It's a real song from Adventure Time, and the parrot really liked it. I know exactly the one you're talking about. It's a silly little song. Alright, I gotta figure out why all of these are...
You haven't watched Adventure Time! No! No, you gotta watch Adventure Time! No! Wait, why is it rotated? I can't. It's rotated on the y-axis. What's going on here? Stop with the roll. There we go. I was gonna say. Okay, good. Now that that's done, they are parented. I'm gonna go into child first, parent, and then with automatic weights. And I'm gonna go into pose mode. It's pancake. Making pancakes. Put it in a pancake. The first seasons are the best. In your opinion, they're the most carefree. I really do think that as they continued making the series, that they just kept getting better. Whoa, wait, why are there 2 bones? Excuse me. Who told you were allowed to exist? Stop it. You know, I'm gonna... No stowaways, right? Alright, I'm about to redo that. Just go back to object mode, child, parent, control P again to get rid of my post-it with automatic weights. I have that. Then go to pose mode. Yeah. It's not. Wait. If I go like this, rotate on the Z. You can tell I'm tired, right? Pancake will burn. Wait, if I rotate on the X. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing around now. Spin! Yeah, man. Alright, there's pancake. We can put it in a pancake. Make pancakes. Make it in a... Yeah. Making pancake. Okay, now I have to export it. Alright, I think that's the last thing I had to do. Hey. I'm silly. It's not the last thing I had to do. I gotta go to object mode. And then dimensions. I need 20 centimeters, so it needs to be scale GZ. Now it's nearly there. X and Y should be the same. 0.02. There's 20 centimeters. Now it's the right size. And I'm gonna double check the weight paint. Yeah. Oh, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a pancake. It's just a pancake, man. No strings attached. Look at that. Easy peasy. For sure. Piece of pancake. Then select all. Control Shift A. Nope. All transforms. Rotations and scale. And then file. Export. FBX. Path mode, copy, embed textures. Selected objects only. Scale is FBX all. -Y being forward, Z being up. No animation, but yes, armature. No leaf bone. Yeah, leaf bones. Pancake. Unity time. Ow! Let's give it a sec to load. Pancake. Is Morning Bell just a pancake? I'm gonna have to ask him. It's a very intriguing question. Waking him up in the morning is so funny because he actually asks me sometimes, like, to wake him up. And why it's so funny is because, like, I'll be like, oh, you wanna go somewhere tomorrow? He's like, yeah, let's go. He's like, okay, what time are you gonna get there? And I'll be the one that negotiates for, like, a later time so we can sleep in a little bit later, right? But then he'll be like, can you call me? To make sure I'm up. And I'm like, okay. And then when it comes time for me to get up, he's like, oh, do you want me to call you to wake you up? And I'm like, no. If you do, I will murder you. Like, I will wake when I will wake. If I am not destined to wake, then I will not. It is simply as it is, how it is. Also, Unity is taking a fat minute to load. This project is pretty big, so it's probably part of the problem, but am I gonna fix? Nah. Oh, it loaded! Fantastic. The last time I was in Unity, I was actually working on, see if it loads. Do I need to change it? Yeah, there we go. This is the animation for the lighter. Some of the model stuff I was working on, I was trying to make sure that the animator parameters that happen for warudo were working for the person working on the model. That's precisely a bread vessel. The boss music would absolutely play. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to go up to the warudo tab at the top. I know you guys can't see it, but there's a tab that says warudo, and I'm going to build a new mod. I'm going to call this One Shot Pancake. Create the mod. It's going to appear. I'm going to steal the texture on the whiskers. Bring that over to the pancake. I'm gonna unlock this shader and call it One Shot Pancake. And then I'm gonna take my texture and I'm gonna bring it in and my pancake FBX. Bacon pancakes. There we go, bring this one in, make sure it's not compressed, because it likes to compress my stuff. I'm gonna go to my model and say big axis conversion, read and write on. I'm gonna say blend shape normal is apply. The materials, I'm gonna give it this material, and then I'm gonna refine it. Why it's got a gigantic outline is because it's how it was on the other one. Oops. Just wacky looking. The one true pancake. The one pancake to rule them all.
Okay, I'm gonna make this outline a lot smaller. Let's just drag it in here and see what it looks like. How big is the sun in comparison? Why is it so big? Did I export it wrong? I might have exported it wrong.
A shoulder. Maybe I made it too small. I'm gonna try re-exporting again. I'll go back to Blender. I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. The... for centimeters. Maybe I made it too small. It's 100 centimeters in a meter. I forget my math. Hold on, let me double check my maths. Cm in meter. Okay. So 20 centimeters equals 0.2, not 0.02. Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay. So I need to get 0.2 as the scale. Whoops. Let's do 0.2. 0.2. There you go. Then Shift A. No, Control A. All transforms, rotation and scale. And let's try that export one more time after I delete the old file. There. File. Export. FBX. And all the settings are still there, so I'll just export. Go into Unity. Delete that one. Bring in this one. Let's do this again. Boop, boop, and boop. Apply. Materials. Boop. Apply. That's a lot better. That's why the outline looks so big. Okay. This is the wrong texture, isn't it? Yeah, it's the wrong texture. Then rename this one. There. That's better. And let me adjust the outline color. It's a little too orangey. It's like this. But yeah, darker. Yeah. Oops. Don't mind that. Struggling to pick between two clip titles? Oh! What are you struggling with? Yeah, this is a lot better. What's the shading like? Let me see. I don't need a mission. Not the outlines. Where's the coloring stuff? Like the way the shading goes. Where is it? Not light data, shading. Yeah, there we go. Oh, is it shading under shading? That's why I'm confused. Okay, shadow tint. Let's make the shadow tint like this color.
Turn the lighting on. Da, da. I feel like I should do cell shading or something. I don't know. Maybe I should make the things more drastic. Oh shoot. Why is it like that? Multiply 36. Whoops. 36. Da, 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 da. Oops. Souped up. I like soup. But yeah, I'll leave that to you. You got something cooking there. Are these two different colors? Oh, I see why. You blur this. Yeah, there we go. Let me see if I can also bring more the texture back to the butter. Da 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 da. These are useless now. And this is 36, and it's a multiply layer. Yeah, and then wonder if I can add any occlusion for the butter. And just make it like a little darker. Selection from layer, create selection, make it like 5-10 pixels bigger. Make it a multiply layer. Buff, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. There we go. A little occlusion goes a long way. And ooh, wait, what if I did it for this as well? Selection from layer, create selection. Increase by like, yeah, 5. Then made it a multiply layer. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Make it darker. Yeah, something like that. I'll save this. And there. Beautiful. Failed to write. What? Okay. Alright. Let me just delete the other one. Can you please save file, save as? Thank you. Just save. It's giving me problems. Why is it failing to write? Dude. This is so annoying. Just save it. And then Unity, texture. This is the old one. Go back to the texture here. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better, right? Whew. I did remember to put the freckles back on it, right? Yeah, I did. Now, why can't I see the shading though? It's texture ramp. Maybe I should have copied a different shader. None of these have stuff on them. Which one's a Poyomi? That's M-tune. That's realistic shading. Let's try this one. I would have named it Pancake Gober. But I don't know if that's too like cliche. Cause I know Gober is kinda like overused at this point, but it's still funny to me. One shot pancake 2. This one also has just a shade map. Let me take a look. Shade map. Shade map. This one should be. Oh, wait. Does this just multi-layer matte? I think that'd be better. Blur. Yeah, whatever it was at before was good. I need to make it less intense. Dun, dun, dun. This should be a more pink color. And then, how do I get it to be less intense? It's really intense. Ah! Oh, that's sick. Tense? What about tense? What? I also said it in the clip. Ah! Okay. What do you mean tense, Bucky? Let's get rid of this one. And then Hightailor Camp? Ooh. That totally sounds like it could be a campground. Camp Hightail. We're gonna touch grass. Together. We'll do it together. Let's add a collider. I'll do a box collider. What the?
need this. Why isn't it clicking it? Ah! It's a Z value. Two, one. There we go. Negative 0.21. There we go. There we go. I wish there was like a cylinder collider. You don't think you're ready to touch the grass? Oh, come on, Bucky. How bad could it be? Okay. Very bad. You have grass allergies? Man, that'd be a real shame. Okay, let me take a picture like this. Oops. I'm gonna make my thumbnail. Go back into Clip Studio Paint. Make it 500. 500. One shot thumbnail. Do I have a clear one? I don't have a clear one. Chronos Takes! Let me see if I put it in the folder. It's here. I'm so close to finishing. Desktop, where'd I put it? It's in 3D dump. Let me find the 3. I'm just gonna have to go through my trash real quick. 3D dump. Let's see. One shot. I do not, in fact, have a clear template. Alright, time to find that one image on Google. One shot background. Double check the references. Then we have here. Yeah. And then I take the background, clip it on, make it like 10. Oops. Soft. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Huh? Oh. Yeah, my hands are completely empty unless you use that RD. I'll leave it up there for a couple more seconds in case you want to do it. It's to try and catch me unawares. It's for the Sheepy Short Adventure stream. And I was thinking a lot with my hands. Ah! I should have used it to block! But yeah, that was the idea. It was just to catch me funny unawares. I'm thinking of for the Little Nightmare stream, giving you guys something to play with that I don't have control over. Does that sound fun? I have to worry about a cooldown for it. I'm thinking of making it chat-based instead of points-based. But does that sound intriguing? Yeah? Alrighty then. It's been noted. Shall we dance? 踊りましょう。タタラタラタタララタラタタララララタラタラタララタラララタラタララララタタララタラララララタララタラララDa da 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 da. Yeah, it's 55 is probably best. I'll save us. Pancake thumbnail. Also, if I have enough space on Twitch, I will be making the pancake redeem super duper cheap for testing purposes. But I'll show you guys in a sec. As soon as I can get this out of warudo. Shall we dance? I forgot the armature. I had to put spring bones in it. So add component, spring bone. And I just look up VRM. VRM spring bone. Autumn Bones, I don't know. I like Autumn better. I'm behind that. Autumn Bones win. There. And then I need number 5. And I'm gonna go into play mode to test it out. Let's grab it by here. It doesn't have as much as I thought it would. It's a little stiff. I want it more floppy.
Maybe if I lower the stiffness force to like 0.5, let's see what happens. I know I'm in play mode as a disclaimer. I gotta get that one plugin that's like save what you do in play mode. Looks like a jellyfish. It's like an egg jellyfish. Boing. Yeah, I think I can 0.5. I'm gonna do that. Maybe 0.4. I'm gonna do 0.4. I can push it, right? 0.4. 0.4. That's not in play mode, so it doesn't work, so I'm gonna go in play mode. Just double check it again. What the? Why is it different? Alright, well, I'll put it back up to 0.5, I guess. Weird. Double check it again. From what I hear, play mode in Unity can be really different from what it looks like in Warudo. So I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to test it in warudo. As long as it doesn't clip into itself. Alright, I'll see how that goes. So I'm going to drag this down here. Rename it prop. Then do mod settings. I know you guys can't see this. This is by me. So change the author. Drag in that. And then warudo build mod. And then we go and open the warudo window. And then let's see how it looks. Add a prop, open props folder. Oh wait, I forgot to lock the shaders, crud. Wait. Yeah, it's telling me I didn't run my shaders. I didn't lock them. I gotta make sure I lock them, so I'm gonna delete this file that I just made. Lock my shader. Of course, Payomi. Thanks, Payomi. Warudo build mod. Let's try that. Please don't crash my computer. Thank you. And then this, I drag that file, one shot pancake into my props folder in Warudo. And I open up Warudo again. Every single time. Yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna attach it to the character. I'm gonna move it up on, that's Y here, so I'll move it up a little bit so it's not just gonna spawn immediately in. And I go to one shot pancake. I did the thumbnail a little screwy. Did I put it up too high? Oh! I have a pancake in my head. Kinda looks like a mustache. Hold on. I can't really tell. Hold on. I want to put it in my hand. I'm gonna put it in my hand.
Whoops. I'm the pizza man. Wait a sec. Lower it. Magic pancake! Ta-da! It looks really nice. It's so fluffy! I think we win, guys. What do you think? I'm so glad it actually works. Oh, is it a bug? Am I moving too fast for it? I have an idea. I have an idea. I might be crazy, but hold on, I have an idea. Put my pancake away for a sec. I'm gonna make a new blueprint. Okay, I've never done something like this before, so do give me a moment to try and figure it out. This will probably make this pancake noise. I don't know what noise this pancake's making. We'll copy this for now. New blueprint, paste. Instead of it being on Twitch channel, Twitch. Let me see if I can see on Twitch channel message, and it's gonna use switch on string. Go here. The message has to be pancake. You have to do it in full caps. I'm gonna just use, is it impact? Hey, hold on, I'm not ready yet, hold on, hold your horses. It's not ready. I saw that flow. As soon as I get this connected, I need a sound. Slap, I suppose. And it's gonna be the pancakes. Pancake. Lisa, hi! What am I going to play? I'm already playing! Magic pancake! I made this! I made it! Ah! What is that even? Ah! What? Hey! Hey, I didn't... Stop! Wait, don't stop. I don't... It's not... Wait. It's not ready yet. Push 3 wide and then... No fireworks. One shot. Okay, now you may try. Pancake army, go! Okay, I wonder if my pancake can like shield me. I'm gonna try it. Ah! That slap is rather intense. Oh wait, the scale is all wonked out. Let me... Alright, try again! Let's do this one instead. Add another one, let's just slap 3. Maybe slap 4. Let's see. Go! Oh, it did not detect. I'm gonna do an ignore case. Ah! That'll help. That'll hopefully help. The collider is real weird. I don't know if I like it. What does what do? Maybe I should do the pancake tower after all. You know what I mean? This is fun though. It's just they fly weird. Maybe if I decrease the speed. Okay, wait. It's making weird sound. I don't like this slap sound. Impact. No. Punch. That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully that'll work better. What if I decrease? It was a launch torque. Let's put it at 0.1. Yeah, it kind of gets messed up. Yeah, I doesn't need to be at the start. It should just have. It's weird. Wait, it's flowing. It's detecting when you guys do it again. Type it. But it's not sending it. Ignore case. Yes. What? Why isn't it working? What? That doesn't make any sense. There's one. I guess the message just needs to have just that in it. Just only pancake. Maybe? So if I type in pancake, it does, but if I go a pancake, it does not work. That's interesting. How do I make it just I just want to contain it. Pancake in the middle works. That's a whole bunch of coding. Oh, you could definitely. Pancake doesn't sound like a word anymore. Oh. Why isn't it even triggering? Come on, it's detecting it. That's so weird. Cake pan. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a weird punch sound. They just turn into like a blob. They don't even have impact. They don't even like collide off. It's so weird. If I put gravity on and turn this up to 3. Why did my music stop? My Canton Boogie. Where did... Alright, gravity off it is. What the hell? What if I did this at like 1?
that looks so bad. What if they had a little bit of mash? Just makes my model lag a little bit. Whoa, okay, 25? I see. Oh! Maybe that'll help. If I do launch torque, have it like 5, add gravity. Oh! Hey, that's a lot better! You're still kind of like going inside out of each other, but ah. Yeah. Should I make a version without the spring bones? And maybe I can stick one on my hat. Like, just have it like. Let me try and touch one. And instead of being attached to model, it's gonna be one shot hat. Oh. Maybe I'll actually like edit it in here. Pardon me for a moment. I don't know if that works. What do you guys think? I don't think it works. It's too big. I can make like a little pancake. If I decrease the scale to like 0.5. Pancake. You do like the floppy? It's a shame it just like it like goes inside out and stuff. It's, I don't know, do you guys like it, or should I remove some of the floppy? Oh, you don't need to do that. It's okay. You don't need to do that. We got pancakes. You don't need anything else, right? Right? Hold your So, Blender doesn't look very good. Unity looked way better. I wonder why it was so different. How do I fix this? It's fun and silly. What if I just turn it down a lot and have a different version? You think we can cook the pancake on the sun? How hot is the sun supposed to be anyway? Alright, let me try a version. What are the mod settings? Stiff. I'm gonna try that. What are the mod settings? Save? Yes. Okay. So then I go to armature, bounds, and then turn everything back up to 1. Whoa. I want to go back to Clip Studio Paint actually and do this. Then this one I want behind and do it like 10, 20, 30. How dark was it? Let's see. Oh, okay, never mind, I got it. The crazy fluffy is fun and silly. It's not immersion breaking. Save. Replace the thumbnail image. Da 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 I want to see if this even works. Original prefab, delete the old prop, delete it, take this one, new one. Did I do all the bones properly? Did I even hit the bone? 1, 1, 1, 1, perfect, okay. And then what are the build mod, right? Build mod. And does it call it what I told it to call it? That remains to be seen. 1 shot pancake stiff. There we go. I'm gonna go into warudo again. Okay, and then open props folder. It's already open somewhere. And then stiff. Oops. Okay. And then here. Alright. Test it and see if it looks any better. If it doesn't, I can just use the other one. Ready, ready, ready? Ready, ready, ready? Let there be pancakes? Question mark. Ah! Okay, I think maybe they're still doing the same thing. Let me see if they're actually even any different. Aye. One shot pancake stiff, and then I'm gonna raise it up a little bit more. Honestly, not gonna lie, these two feel the same. Okay, now one's a little floppier than the other. Right? I'm not crazy, right? I'm just thinking how funny it would be to do a pancake tower now. I would want to do it like so the animation had it like so it would like sway back and forth. That would be really funny. Let me change them to 5.
Okay, this one still moves a little bit. Maybe I could get away with 4 instead of 5 for the stiffness force, though. 3 rather. Really cool regardless. Yippee! A little idea. Stick somewhere on the model. Ah, that can be arranged. Hold on, I will show you that how to do that. Yeah. Wait, has it only been like 3 hours? Okay, it's almost been 4 hours now. But like, yeah, wait, I did. Yo. Texture paint, weight paint, all the way into warudo. Let's go. Not as fast as Shadow Claws, but still pretty good stuff. Okay. Let's try this. Ooh. Alright, you guys ready to get sticky? Sounds sticky. Ooh. Stick on impact. Hey, look at that. Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna turn these off actually. Sticky pancakes, anybody? Oh, I think it stuck to my hat. Then this one. Oops. Yeah, it keeps getting stuck to my hat. Why does it despawn so fast? Hold on. A lifetime 10. They should last longer now. I wonder if we can get it to ignore the hat, because it keeps getting caught on the hat. Ow! That one was coming for my life. These aren't, like... They're not at all... They're boring to look at. They're... Okay, here are the floppy ones. Let me see if that's any better. Oh, I forgot. I don't have it on right now. I want this here. Pancake. I don't know how I feel about these. Aya! They don't quite feel right. I think it feels better when it just bounces off. Yeah, that's you. Alright. The collider is so off though. What's up with that? I didn't even put physics on the main bone that's controlling everything. Make it smaller for sticking maybe, but it seems like it's too big. I wish there was a cylinder one. That would be so helpful. But no, they have a pill-shaped one. There's a capsule collider, but they don't have a cylinder. What's with that? I really honestly think this is probably the best collider for it. Error message, can't add component because it conflicts with box collider. Yeah, I don't know. Grotto sticks! Anyway, you know what? We have floppy pancake, right? Does this work better now? Is this better? I think that's nice, actually. I take it back. Floppy pancake wins. Yeah. Alright guys, that's the show. That's it. That's all, folks. I can close Unity and sleep. I'm gonna just quickly restore this prop to its original. Let me show you guys and do it in here. Cause I'm very tired. Armature. What did I have it at before? 0.4? 0.5. 0.5. I just halved it. That's not it. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. Oh, thank you, Mako. You too. And if anyone asks, it was a piece of cake. Thank you, Red Vessel. And I learned something new too, is that I can make variants of a mod simply by changing the name. And I can use the same profile. And that's really cool. Oh yeah, I gotta go through a bunch of announcements. Guys, don't leave yet, wait, there's still free pancakes. You can toss them while you wait for me to finish talking. But okay, this is all good. Let me warudo build a mod just for the sake of building the mod to make it save and clear the hierarchy. There we go, and then I'm just gonna delete it. Thank you, Unity. Hopefully, if I have help on the asset assembly team or from anybody on the team, I can get the detector to not only detect when you guys say it as like your single message here, but if it's anywhere in your text and having it trigger via StreamerBot instead of doing through warudo, which clearly doesn't actually, you know, think your message says pancake in it if it's not the only word. So we'll work on that. Aside from that, let me go get the birthday form, and I'm gonna snooze these ads because they suck. Birthday. If you guys want to submit a birthday thing, whether it's just a happy birthday, if it's a little message you got, if it's stop trying to play ads. If it's a gift or something like a drawing, if you have anything that you wanted to have on play on my birthday stream, we have this form that I just linked in chat. So if you want to submit something, make sure you do. Technically, the form closes October 1st. However, it's not like a super stringent deadline. If you want to submit something and you don't know when you're going to be able to, just let us know in a help ticket or just submit it when you can. I really appreciate everybody who has already submitted something and those who've already told me that they're planning. And it does need to be before my birthday if we're gonna play it on my birthday, right? So that's just a heads up. I hope you guys are excited for the birthday stream. I sure am. Lots of things have been in the works for over a year at this point, some of them. So I'm really hoping it all comes together. There's a lot of work to tackle, so I'm gonna be really busy this next couple days. But I hope you guys will enjoy it when it comes and we're able to play instead of work. Finally getting to enjoy the fruits of the labor. But for now, we have this win, and I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah. And you guys know the drill with everything's kind of delayed. I guess right now this one's not as pressing, but if you wanted to submit something for the nail design contest, this one ends on October 20th, so if you wanna submit your own design, that's there. But that's about everything. I'll see you guys. Anyone who doesn't already know, in case there's some new people lurking, I stream every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday at 10 o'clock EST, 9 o'clock CST, 8 o'clock MST, or 7 o'clock PST. Again, STT, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. So the next time I will see you will be today. What is today? What is today? Well, it was Sunday, so I'll see you guys Tuesday. But until then, take care, stay awesome, and purvey the positive chaos. I'm off to eat, and you should too, especially if you peeps on the East Coast. Bye bye.